Let me fix that real quick. This is what it was looking like on the side. Not like that. Oh, man. But yeah, welcome back to Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, so before I help out Sheogorath, yeah, I'm just like, maybe... I might as well do 1 or 2 side quests. Well, obviously 2. Just so it's not just all the main quest in Shivering Isles. We have like until 5 o'clock anyway. So there's that. Yeah, let's see what the deal is.
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display?
On display?
Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
No thanks.
Oh, what a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves. That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd have his heart on a plate, if I could. I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another grey hair.
Why do you hate him so
For one
much?
thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe 12 times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting. Prove to me he's gone, and the reward is as good as yours. Now, please, get a move on. I feel my bones getting more brittle as we speak.
While I'm at it, I'm gonna buy his whole catalog.
Please, come back soon. No telling what oddity.
Yeah, I should probably do that. Talk to him first before we make some irrational decisions.
Well, hello there. It's good to see such a... But you look tired. Or is there something... Oh, how could anyone have a problem with me? Come now. Oh, how could... Go ahead. Don't try. Sorry. Such adventures. You think that's funny?
Yeah.
You win this one. My life is drab and you think that's funny? Don't try. Gracious. What a you think what no, you gracious. What a hero. Don't try. That's just not I won't. That's amazing. What a dumb joke. You such adventures. What? Sorry. I don't get it. I won't fight. I salute you. Most impressive. Sorry. I don't get it. Don't worry. That's enough. Such adventures. How I envy you. That will get you something. You're good. I know what people say about me. I'm not completely stupid, you know. It's just that I like to collect things. All sorts of things. Shiny things, valuable things. I can't help myself. My collection is almost complete. All I need are 5 flawless pearls and I'm done. How hard could that be? Beautiful gems they are. They can be found all over the Shivering Isles, in treasure chests and the like. Excuse me, I have important things.
Yeah, so it sounds like, go. Should have been obvious by the ocean. So since I know pearls, at least, pearls come from clams.
He was here a second ago.
Yeah, I was just like looking at my stream from yesterday. Looks like I've been using this expansion weapon now instead of Umbra. Yeah, just doing a mic check. Looks like I found that. Where are these creatures? Yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for ballywogs, but I can't seem to find them. Well, I found one, but they didn't drop any pearls. Just some gold. At least I'm doing like, these guys are around here. Doing like that little ore thing. Yeah, finding these madness ores for the lady. That could make me some weapons and armor. Maybe I should also try dungeons as well. 'Cause they're always riddled with treasure chests too. Level 92 blade. Nice. And I'm doing good this morning. And you? How are you doing today, Koopa? And good luck on the doctor's appointment as well. Gotta find some flawless pearls, but I feel like I'm just wasting my time at this point. Yeah, doing good here. Yeah, I wonder what's going on here. Yeah, looks like there's nothing important here in the meantime. Yeah, quest for that? Might as well take these, ores into that lady. I think she lived in the Crucible? Oh, it's Crucible. There it is.
I do delicate things. It's a supple. What do you... Crush the skulls of the fallen under your boots. Stomp out their eyes. What? Properly. Go it. So soon.
Alright. Yeah, I thought I showcased that. Might as well just, yeah, finish the main quest now. Now, time to talk to Sheogorath.
You've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death.
What do you mean?
You'll be stopping the Grey March, altering the course of events, breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment, a new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No, things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be me. Prince of Madness, a new Shea.
Whoa!
Or you'll die trying. I love that about you. A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so, but you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him. Since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it.
Why me?
Because you seem a nice enough sort. And you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely.
Where will you be?
Not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later.
What's next?
Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the Flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated.
Yeah, let's talk to him about all this.
That's where you're going to get the Flame of Agnon. Do you listen to anything I say? Do your ears work? If not, I can find use for them. Go and fetch the flame. Bring it to the Cecellum. Light the great torch. How are you going to be me if you can't even do what me tells you? It's what's used to light the great torch. Haven't we covered this? You'll find it in Sylarn, guarded by my saints and seducers. The great torch shines brightly above New Sheoth, a beacon of hope for all the citizens. Except it doesn't! It's gone out! Happens every time the Grey March begins, which it has. Makes all of my subjects uneasy, tense, homicidal, some of them at least. We need to get that torch relit before the place falls apart. Aren't you the curious one? You know what they say about curiosity.
Yeah, curiosity killed the cat.
Killed the intrepid adventurer who really should just be doing exactly what I say at all times. You're going to stop the Grey March by becoming me. Or a version of me, where you'll be powerful. Powerful enough to stop Jiggalag. He's on his way. So I'm on my way out. It's terribly inconvenient, don't you think? You're going to stop him, though. And the first thing to do is to make my people feel safe. Otherwise, they tend to go work for him. It's annoying, to tell the truth. A bit hurtful. But they do it every time. Join up with the enemy and become priests of order. Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Yeah, let me double check on the main quest list. Oh, okay. So the next quest, I gotta make, an extra save. 'Cause, yeah, have to get both achievements for those. Yeah, I think exploring a bit of this place is good enough. Alright, Hearing one of my cousins again.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Sylarn. My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnan. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazalkana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
State your business. Then you are free to enter the shrine of the Flame of Agnan. This key will allow you passage through any door in Sylarn. The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Sylarn, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grukedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
So, am I supposed to go through both sides?
This is no place for... My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Maskin scum from Sylarn. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us. That's what we call ourselves. The most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath. Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Maskin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Maskin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnan for my lord Sheogorath. The flame is fed from the altar of rapture and the altar of despair. Only servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars. Once we capture the altar of despair from the Maskin, it will be my great honor to light the flame for Lord Sheogorath. The treacherous ones, the dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud. The only way to assault the Altar of Despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult. The Mazkin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the Altar of Despair and drive the Mazkin out of Sylarn once and for all? Very good, Emissary. With your help, we will rid Sylarn of the Mazkin once and for all. Orioles, the cleansing of Sylarn begins now! Down with the Mazkin! For Sheo Kneel before the saints!
Of course, I thought I was gonna help out with the golden people.
Death to the Mazkin, for the glory of Sheo Gorath! Kill the Mazkin! Kneel before the saints! For Sheo Gorath! Eta Oriol! For the Mad God!
And now I'm a journeyman of sneaking. Let's go! Woo!
Mazkin. Mazkin.
Kneel before the saints!
For Sheo Gorath.
For the Mad God! Kneel before the saints! For the Mad God!
Oriol!
For the Mad God! Kneel before the saints! Eta Oriol! Comrades, beware!
Defend the altar!
Mazkin.
Eta Kneel before the saints! Victory is ours. I've already selected a candidate
Lock
for
in the
honor
view.
of kindling the altar of rapture. I will now claim the honor of victory for myself here on the altar of despair.
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Not at all. It was an honor to carry out such an agreeable duty at the personal command of Lord Sheo Gorath's personal emissary. Now, it is my even greater honor to die in my lord's service. Farewell.
Yeah, and I gotta order lunch real quick, so let me BRB. Yeah, I always have like lunch at 11. Like how breakfast ends at 11 at McDonald's or whatever fast food place. Just a quick call anyway. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, the phone wasn't going through, so I had to go downstairs. Yeah, and even like was talking to my dad. Yeah, one of my dad's classmates from grade school too. In the meantime, lunch is here. Let me BRB. As I promised, I'll do some Super Smash Brothers Melee for Tuesday and Wednesday. And for Tuesday afternoon, Mega Man 6. So let me see who is online.
Apparently, the one thing I was talking about, apparently you can only do it in the Japanese version.
Would you? Oh, I see.
Yeah, remember how I was talking about banging the shovel in the store, and then Tom Nook greets you in his jammies and nightcap.
Ooh! Oh, Usagi. Ooh, boy! I hooked a stringfish. I was starting stringing it along.
You better take that to Blathers this minute.
Oh, I'm going to right now. Oh, yo. All right.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Oh, I gotta clip that. Trouble, you know. It's a miracle that no one has taken advantage of you yet. Okay, you gotta stop now before I die live on stream of laughter. Okay, it's a miracle that no one has taken advantage of you yet, or that heaven knows when they did. I'm telling you to be careful. People with great powers like yourself are often the target of ambitious...
Door.
Oh my god!
So they can open those doors.
Guys,
You
you
okay
guys
there?
could see this. Over here.
What
Nate, over here. Look.
Oh, this guy's stuck in a crate.
Oh yeah, that does happen sometimes.
I see his
Oh,
head on the
Go-
other side.
He's frozen now. He's still going.
If you punch him, he'll flail. That is
Oh.
weird.
Smacked him out of it. Okay.
I just recorded
You-
that.
Why not? Woodman is awesome. Usagi mentioned the Haircut Brothers would be here. Holy Jesus. What is that? What on earth is that? Are you serious? That can't be a shiny Eevee. Oh my god! I am so lucky! Normally I don't like saying this. Somebody needs to clip that. Like, literally, someone needs to clip that luck right there. Oh my god, dude. That's amazing. That is pure luck. The best part is I think I could actually get a blue Umbreon. Oh god, that was a good entrance right there. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Ready, guys? I hope no kid buys you, Chaos. I hope to God. Get him, Yoko! Get him, Yoko! Get him, Yoko! Get him, Yoko!
God, Jazzy, I will tuck you in bed.
And thanks for the follow, I really appreciate that.
You know what, Drowsy? Drowsy, I 100% read I will tuck you in bed with the F instead of the T. Just saying.
Anyway, I forgot to mention this. As always, I'll be streaming this until like before 10, let's say.
Drowsy, that's gay, Drowsy.
Yeah, just stop.
Drowsy, that's gay.
Okay, and thanks to Hydrate, by the way. Oh, you! I didn't even know I was gonna go there! That is some really good AI right there! I'm not gonna lie! I'm like, how does he know everywhere I go? Like, I'm trying to go up there and he's like... Oh, this is predictable. Oh, you... Nice shots. Nice shot. I need 30 is host channel. It's basically hosting my channel, if that's what you mean. I'm just using my mouse with all this fighting. Flash.
Magikarp has to be at least level 15 to get a move that isn't Splash.
You see, there are people that and there are people that do like solo Magikarp run and give up at like. Soulsborne soundtrack is good overall, even the original Demon Soul soundtrack. So yeah, how do I plant? So how would you know if the planting was successful or not? Oh god, here's this one. Hey, I haven't met you before, sexy baby. This is what I was talking about, Usagi. Oh my god. I'd remember a face like that. And I am back. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. Not sure where this leads to. All right. Yeah, now time to head to, assuming the palace?
You burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero. Oh no! You don't want to do that. Don't believe their lie. No, light the torch for dementia. Few know that the hero who lights the torch for dementia is granted the Ring of Intrigue. A boon for those. Surely, you... Yeah.
You've brought it. The holy flame of Agnon, the fire of inspiration and rapture. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will... Do not...
Yeah, just to make sure.
So, I knew I saw the glint of truth. Light the...
And now I'm an honored madman. Oh, there you are.
Tove the unrest...
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
Save
The
you
Great
time?
March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jigalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow them down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the courts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side. No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Arctis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. It's already started, but you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader the people can trust. Someone to look up to. Someone to blame. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different. This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing, and I don't mind cheating. Ta! Come visit again.
All right.
Look out your eyes.
So if I want to get all the achievements, I should probably make a separate save.
Yes?
The great torch shines with the pure light of mania. You chose well, in accordance with the ancient tradition. Receive now the raiment of Arden Sul, in honor of your mighty deed in service to mania. Tread the humble path.
I'm disappointed in your choice. Pleasure and pain be with you.
You chose well. Yes, how we would all aspire to be as great a leader as we set. Tread the humble path and...
Actually, since I'm gonna go with Dukamania for this playthrough, I think it might be a smart idea to go with this first.
You'll find interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself. Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual?
Well, let's explain that.
As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop. Yes, he then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique known as visceromancy to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set. Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented.
Even though I put the flames in Mania, but alright.
The current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord Sheogorath.
Alright. Oh, okay.
Happy An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment.
Yeah, I think the other, or let's go with this.
Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest duke
In his perspective?
to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren. The green moat flowed like water in a stream, as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous ways. Ah, but it was, as the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded. The green moat.
Talk about visceral, jeez.
The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies. To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar.
Yeah, tell me what to do?
Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then, Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
Greetings.
Pike, the Knight of the Thorn, live.
Alright. Yeah, I was expecting to start that between one of the priests. Yeah, keep in mind,
With Zoe
yeah, keep in mind, this is actually the second time I'm going through this.
You're
So,
back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. So
I could just skip this in the meantime, so... Let's start with Dementia first, and then we'll reload and pick Mania.
dangerous choice.
Oops.
Syl is as crafty as she is beautiful. I'd watch my back if I were you. Oh, this is so much fun! It'll be in full swing soon. Excited? You shouldn't be. It's the death of all things. But if we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. You lead my forces. Inspire my people. Hopefully, everyone won't end up dead. He'll be here soon, and I'll be gone. Can't say I like the sound of that. I like the sound of other things, though, like birds and bones cracking. We will speak.
See you later.
When your task is complete.
I am just like... Do I really need to do a specific thing to kill her, or just you... Yeah, just use sneak and kill her? I just gotta remember that I have a save file to go back to. Alright, so gotta do a very specific thing. Yeah, because it looks like Mania, I have to use like a drug that could fatally kill the other guy. Looks like a Loki cosplayer. Well, Marvel's Loki.
Ah, good to see you again. She's staying well out of sight. No need to take unnecessary risks. I maintain a close watch on her. She fears that Sheogorath no longer favors her presence and wants her replaced. Perhaps I misjudged you. All right, I'll help. Just remember me when you take over her position. What can I do to help you? Well, the best thing I can offer is help with the guards. I can distract at least 2 of them and get them to leave her wing of the palace. That should help you to get in there a bit easier.
What is it you... I suppose I should be grateful working in the palace with her. But I can't stand having to constantly look over my shoulder. I don't know if she has it in for me or not. I think she is in constant fear of being replaced. Who should... No, I cannot even think such thoughts. How do I know I can trust you won't become just as tyrannical as she has? No, I cannot even think such... What? That was... Yes. I see.
There we go.
It takes to replace her. Very well. What is it you need from me? That may be difficult. Syl has been hidden from public sight lately. However, I can give you something that may help. Take this key. It should unlock any door in her wing of the palace. You still need to be wary of her seducer guards, but it should help.
All right. Well, at the very least, even though I did a little bit of side quest, like the finding those ores for that blacksmith, I think this would be a good enough showcase, or at least side showcase for this playthrough. Obviously, I'm trying to get like 100% achievement for this. Okay.
Don't be fooled. The ritual isn't over. The body on the bed isn't Syl, but merely an impersonator. The real Syl uses many such decoys to throw would-be
Now
killers
that's
off the
sus.
trail. Syl has made her escape through the hidden tunnel in the gardens outside her quarters. She must not get away. Be wary. I fear that her escape...
Well, thanks for the clue. Literally thought of Blue's Clues for some reason. Specifically the one from the 90s.
Am I supposed to be impressed? This ends here.
For the mad god.
Stare at her midriff, why don't you? Alright. Yeah, looks like she barricaded herself.
He was here a second ago.
I am fight! I am fight! Beat you to the death!
Need to make my way back to the... and obviously reload for... yeah, just unlock the achievement and reload for Mania. Yeah, I don't know if I also did this quest in my original playthrough for this. Yeah, I think if I ever go back to the original on the 360, I should really just get all the achievements on that as well. And also the remaster on Xbox as well. So all I have to really do is just fast travel and skip a bunch of dialogues. Alright. Yeah, let's head back here and then reload for Mania, and we'll finish up from here.
You have things to do. You have things to do. Talking to me isn't one of them. You have.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The heart of Syl has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and the Demented welcome you with open arms. I now declare you to be Duke of Dementia of the Shivering Isles. May your wrath and
I'm just
anger...
thinking someone's behind me. I don't know what's going on. I think everyone's out.
Pleasure and pain, my lord.
You have done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! Oh, who'd have thought? Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. Halt, cease, desist.
Vaden! How dare you interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like, just then. I'm speaking with someone.
No, seriously, doesn't he look like Loki?
Or not.
Well, Marvel's Loki.
When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Thaden forgot how to use the door. Kindly show him out, before I forget myself.
Syl? Syl is dead. This can't be right. Is this right? What have you done? Have you done this?
Hold your tongue, little Duke, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
But this stranger? Someone new? From somewhere else? Not here, I'm sure of that! I don't understand! Or I can't!
Calm yourself, Thaden. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office. I suggest you see to your duties.
Ridiculous! You can't do this! Although you're omnipotent or just tall, it's one of the two, I'm sure. And a fool!
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Thaden. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up. Save some for later.
Order approaches! It's taken a fringe already! With Order clothes and Order hats, and you speak of change?
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, no. Certainly not. This isn't good. I'm sure it's bad. Can't do this anymore. No more.
Then go, Thaden. Have your green moat. Take a bath. But leave before I decorate my throne with your insides.
Yes, that's it. I'll go. Away. Far away. Working for them is like working for us, but without all the dying.
No! Let him go.
Enough! I go to Jiggalag. I give myself to him as a priest of order. This isn't done, Mad God! I think it's just started.
Wondering what this... Maybe we're onto something here. You... He would... It swept the free... Nope.
Alright. Yeah, I think this should be it. Yeah, I did say I was gonna go through, like, both, side quests.
See you later.
You're back! How nice for... A friendly one. Once you've decided which Duke to replace. So which is it? What will it be? A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Thaden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing. It suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Thaden loves surprises. It'll be in full swing soon. You shouldn't be. It's the death of all things. But if we can get you into shape, we might He'll be here soon. Thaden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't underestimate his intelligence. Haha! This is so much fun! We will speak when your task is complete. Oh!
All right.
How can I help you this fine day? Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer. Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games.
Oh my!
Of course, there is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often. Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of green moat. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes. Green moat is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the green moat safely tucked inside the green moat silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known. Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy. There isn't enough gold or enough... Take your time. For me? Thanks. Yes, I must attend it. Again, there isn't enough... Farewell. Again. I heard told... There isn't... Yes.
Do the usual waiting as always.
Speak, sister.
And it looks like my model just stopped. Am I all good now? As if that wasn't obvious enough. Thankfully, I am invisible. Yeah, just look at the little plushie I bought earlier this week. Yeah, the Kinger plushie I bought earlier this week from the Amazing Digital Circus.
Speak, sister.
Yeah, I have them right next to my controller holder.
Speak, sister.
Oh my, yes, I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with a hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red as sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me.
Love how the guy is just cheering. And she's
I
mourning.
never suspected it was Thaden's time, but what's done is done. I honor his choice. I've heard that skinned hound, I'm sure will speak.
There's no need to... There's no need to mourn. The ritual has begun. Be happy. I've heard of such a grand... May all your days be filled with enlightenment and... You have things to do. We will speak when your task is complete.
Ugh.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Thaden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days.
Let's go!
Things found? May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Theden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking...
Well, at least I have a better view of this.
We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Thaden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Thaden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy. Order is the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jigalag. Of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
Not even a bless you, jeez.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before! The ruler of dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented! I've seen others defect, but never a duke! Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
Yeah, if you say so.
I did, and I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that.
And the fringe?
She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe! You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
And now I'm a Duke of Mania. Let's go! Let's go!
It swept the fringe. That's not good. See if you can't hold them off there. Because if you can't, everyone is going to die. No pressure. Yeah. They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the fringe, they must have one there already. I really hate those things. Ta, come visit.
Wow, it's fast. Yeah, time to rescue the fringe.
Speak quickly. Vengeance will be ours. Look at what has been done to Passwall. This is what order brings. I'd gladly bend my knee to Ser Gorath. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Auriel guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. The domain of the Prince of Madness, Ser Gorath. We will defend this land. Speak quick. We will defend this land until
And now that I think about it, probably check that out before we head back. We can head back to Cyrodiil.
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time. Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
You can't see me. You can't.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it would be here already. Yeah, come to think of it, I don't think I ever talked to the, Oh, there we go!
Good to see. The Dune. May luck be always on your side.
There's no... Good day.
Because I was worried that the thing might have bugged. Yeah, let's see how it looks. Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us. Pass Wall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. At first light, the spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came. The nights are relentless. They do not tire, they do not fear, and they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them, 5 more come. We've lost too many of the Orioles already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer. You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears to be a source of power for these invaders. A portal or some sort of gate. I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion. I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down. We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short. I thank you for your trust. In your name, and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint you. Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troops. Speak with me when you feel that they are ready for battle. Form up! By the staff, we will not allow this town to fall. Are you prepared for battle, Your Grace?
We will keep fighting. Victory or death.
If you have done all... Here they come.
Where are you? Where are you?
Okay, I love how these guys are voiced by Wes Johnson.
Where are you?
Back to your positions. Don't break ranks.
Where are you? Kneel before the saints!
Victory is ours. For the moment. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down. I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedaphen run under Passwall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. I did, and she did not return. I can only assume that she was caught and killed. If we attempt to assault Zedaphen, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside. Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedaphen. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth light your way through the darkness. Go.
Yeah, time to go in.
It's you.
He's floating!
What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights? When they attacked, I ran from pass wall. They didn't say. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate, disloyal cur. I didn't say they took him. He went with them. Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me. This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests. Listen, those... What? Here? Can we get... Stay here?
Not gonna lie, though, I do love the armor of these guys.
Can we get out? That's just her.
Let's get out of here. I barely survived that.
I cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost. I apologize for doubting you, Your Grace. You are a most worthy, but I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
think the music has stopped.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Verenum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zedillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Verenum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head. It's all moving faster than... Get that gate! It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple, but it's not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jigglag's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zalselm. Tell her you're working for me. Oh, she'd do anything for me, that little minx. Send... Yes! A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius? And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her sixth element. Honestly, I didn't know there were 5 already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much. He's almost here. I can feel it. You won't like him if he's on his way. I'm on my way out. Send Relmina my love.
Wasn't I just there earlier? Huh.
Oh! Oh!
We have much left to accomplish. You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not? Now you make excuses? Pathetic. On what authority have you weaseled into my sanctum and disturbed my work, hmm? I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here. What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me? Oh, does he now? Fine. If it be my lord's will, then it is also my own. But I am too distraught over the death of my child to return to his womb. This you must do. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There, you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow you into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum. Away with you, dog, and fetch me those components.
Yeah, guess I gotta do that. Made it.
Oh!
Oh, I didn't see that. Oops. Yeah, just found that. Where is it? Okay. And now I am in a maze. Yeah, now I think there's just one more thing to pick up. Oh, I see it. Yeah, that's everything. I did not notice that. Yeah, sorry if I'm, like, really quiet. Just unsure what to say or talk about. Plus, the chat has, like, just been dead silent. I don't even... Which doesn't help either.
You have returned with all the components. Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts. Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative. Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. See me when you have finished your selections. Don't take all day making your choices. You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our lord in the Fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
Alright, now time to head over there.
Shall we start the ceremony? First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid, nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh, joined with the essence of flesh, absolute immortal, immortal bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here, by me. Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body. Henceforth, gateway of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, the darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them! Show them your true power! Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute, and my affections.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the new Gateskeeper take him out. Well, at least they'll keep the Isles safe now. So all's well that ends well. Back to Sheogorath.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And to see you've learned how to summon flesh atronachs. Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you? Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! Well, I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him! Happens every time. The Grey March starts, Order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm! Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now. Stop it! Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag! Me? From destroying my realm! Now,
What do we do now?
nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them. Cat's out of the bag on that one, isn't it? Who puts cats in bags? Soon, I'll turn into Jigalag. There's no stopping it. That doesn't excuse you from your duties, though. Get to it! Your job is still to stop it, and to stop Jigalag. Well, you've already forced Order's hand. No stopping now. Some things can't be stopped. Trust me, I've tried. Ta! Come visit again!
Alright. Gonna head over there. Oh, I still gotta talk to the messenger. Whoops!
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly. Our stronghold at Pinnacle Rock is under attack. The forces of Order broke in and routed us. You must go to Adeo at once and aid her. It is our home, our sanctuary in the Shivering Isles. If we were to lose it, my kind would be doomed. She is leading what is left of our forces. She waits for you outside Pinnacle Rock. Please hurry to her before it is too late. The Mazkin guard crucible. The Shivering Isles. Please, Your Grace, hurry to Pinnacle Rock while there's still time.
Yeah, sounds like we better hurry. Whoa! Yeah, thanks for the raid, Pika. Appreciate that. Wow, that startled me. Like, the chat has been, like, so quiet throughout... Yeah. But yeah, I appreciate the raid and the support. How was the stream, by the way? For those who don't know, I am a wizard who loves playing video games then and now. But now apparently 7th gen consoles are considered retro, according to GameStop.
I'm alive.
Yeah, it is indeed, Susie. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Wait. Oh, yeah, I did. I mean, I've been getting, like, notifications all over for that. Thanks for that. So now it looks like I have to use my 2D models for, like, whenever I play on games, like, from, yeah, since 2004, or consoles like the Wii, Xbox 360, PS3, DS, and PSP. But yeah, how was the stream, Pika? Because I know I watched for a bit since I was getting ready to for the gym. Yeah, hopefully it'll start warming up. I'll start walking there and go swimming instead. So I've been like walking around the track at my gym just to make up for that instead of swimming. I'm sad because 7th gen. Yeah! I know that feeling as well. Especially in my early 30s. And some, yeah, I saw that. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played that in a good while. Played a lot of Moon Knight back then. Yeah, it didn't have the best accuracy, but I did the job. But yeah, right now, I'm just finishing up this game. Just have a few more quests to do in this. And I made
Thank you
it!
for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. We had no idea she would turn on us. They captured our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her. Syl had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant to divide our numbers when order entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Dylora somewhere within Pinnacle Rock. If they killed her, she could return to us, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find
My
her.
eldest used to beg me to buy them a 7th-gen console when they were a kid, and oh yeah! I remember how much I wanted the Xbox 360 in high school. Because I was playing a lot of OG Xbox at that point. And I really wanted to get it for a lot of games, like Halo 3 back then. Which I did. I remember even getting like the first Crackdown as a gift back then too.
Syl let them in. More than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out here. We must free Dylora as soon as possible. She will know what to do. Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duke of Mania to be unsettling. You are the only remaining Duke, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Pinnacle Rock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
Alright. Yeah, just so you guys know, we're almost done with this. My kid's in university. At this point, he wanted I know it's rude to ask, but I'm really starting to wonder, how old are you? Well, I've been loving this game since I started playing this, at the end of last year. So I'd say this remaster has been pretty good. Hopefully at some point I'll be able... Yeah, hopefully I could find the time to stream Skyrim at some point. On my 40. Yeah, that's understandable. I was just curious since you mentioned you had like kids. Especially that wanted the Xbox 360 back in the day. But right now, I'm just playing this on my PC. Why am I pressing that? I meant to press this. Like, press F, not M. You have 4 kids, yeah, but 3 of them are very young, and there's one in university. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I agree. Plus, I've had a lot of people, Like, streams where people call me old, even though I don't think early 30s is old. I'd say for me, being in your 60s is old. Sorry, I just noticed, like, the Priest of Orders. Yeah, the Priest of Order. I'm just like... Can I get a good view of his helmet? There we go. Oh my god, I almost thought that was, like, the helmet of Sauron for a sec. Yeah, from Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Well, as long as you're over 18. 200. Sounds like a little VTuber lore right there. I better keep these handy. So many times this generation. Yeah. Funny thing is, I'm actually going to become an uncle in almost 4 months as well. Wait, I think I see it. I see it. There we go.
Is ours.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Madness shall be purged from this realm.
What? Alright. I think that's it. Oh, there she is.
You must set me free. The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too tough. Use the chime. Ring the chime. And that may shatter it.
Oh, is that it? Seemed like it.
We must.
Oh, there it is.
You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you?
Ah, yeah, no, a little too much sweets is not good for you.
Your Grace, I am sorry. I did not realize. Where is Syl? Have you seen her? That traitorous coward? Syl, the snake. She showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once.
What wellspring? What do you mean?
The wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command your grace. The waters of Oblivion lead us to the wellspring, where Lord Sheogorath has given... We must prevail.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good, so we might as well hurry.
Ah, the wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
Not the sound I expect from a chime. But alright. Alright. You know what? Yeah, the armor with these guys also remind me of, like, Infinity Blade. Yeah, an old mobile game by Epic. I'd be surprised if someone actually finds a way to emulate that game. It's been gone for a long while. Weird to me when someone says this. Well, I do know the original came out in 2006, but this came out last year. Oh yeah, the chimes. Ding dong. Ah, yeah. I guess there's that too?
I am yours to command your grace. We must purge order from our home. The wellspring is restored. You say
I was about to type that before you asked.
Your Grace.
Here you go.
Please allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help. No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice.
All the other social medias I use? Sure if I had it. Nope, I didn't add that.
Our warriors will... Indeed, Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of your victory, I am sure. Your Grace has restored the wells.
And now I'm a defender of the realm. Let's go! Yeah, just one more achievement to go, and, yeah, got myself another perfect achievement on Steam. Yeah. For those who are wondering, check. Yeah, I have like 8 perfect games. Well, I mean, this is pretty easy to 100% since it's all a bunch of quest lines you have to do. But thought I'd give it a try for this channel. But I've had some streams where I actually got like 100% achievements. I think last year I did get like Platinum Trophy for Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster. So I was like playing the first 3 Final Fantasy games last summer. Time to talk to Sheogorath. Ah, I see. Well, like I said, half of it is like from, the first half of the Higurashi visual novels.
Time is an artificial construct, an arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not. One way or another, I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us, and I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed, and we were so close. What happens is what always has happened.
Stardew Valley? Ah, yeah.
I crumble. I fade. The realm dies. And you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay.
Haven't played that in a good while, too. But we haven't failed.
How adorable. I love it! Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you
Oh,
and
the
everyone else
arm
will
tracking.
be dead, and I will be left a mad god, ruler of a dead realm again.
What can I do?
Intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office. But life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff, there was hope. But now, hope is dead. I am dead. The realm. The realm is dead! Sheogorath is dead! All shall crumble before Jiggler!
Uh-oh. Yeah, that does not look good.
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jiggalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty. Why, you will, of course. It has always been Sheogorath's intent to raise you to sit upon the Throne of Madness. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost. That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jiggalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library. Knife Point Hollow is near the core of the Shivering Isles. Follow the setting sun to the border of Mania. Climb the cliff there to the top. At the peak, you will find Knife Point Hollow. The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm. They can be overloaded and rendered inert by placing the crystalline hearts of the knights into the obelisk itself. Each heart will increase the power of the obelisk until it eventually overloads and shuts down, closing the portal. While not the source of the Daedric Prince's authority, each Daedric artifact provides that prince with a measure of power. Lord Sheogorath chose you to sit on his throne. With the staff, you may be able to do just that. I live to serve.
Yeah, so it looks like we gotta take care of this. Yeah, build a new staff. Yeah, we're very close to the end of this game. Or at least of this playthrough, since, yeah, I know there's a lot more to do, but I wanted to focus on some goals for this playthrough. Alright, sweet dreams, and thanks for coming in.
Ah!
This must be it. Yeah, you too?
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it. The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision, and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of Mania. Find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has. The trees and branches.
And hi, Sophie. How are you doing today?
Madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them. Yes, only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying. You were expecting a book. An ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me, the last remnant. Individuality is an illusion. The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
You insist. I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jiggalag. Following each cycle of the Grey March, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I possess. Instead, he's confined me to this place and forbidden me to die. I have not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me. As you wish. In the Great Library was the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls were the logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or daedric. Every birth, every death, the rise of Tiber Septim, the Numidium, everything, all predicted with the formula found within Jiglag's library. When Sheogorath discovered the library, he had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jiglag. The staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Sirta has seen things with her eyes that no mortal has. Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold. Knife Point Hollow is my prison. As the great library, it once contained all the knowledge in creation. However, spare me your grief. My imprisonment is as meaningless as my immortality. Time and place are nothing. Constructs of a feeble mortal mind attempting to categorize and understand the world around it. If you were one of the fortunate few, you would one day understand and accept this. However, you are not, and you will not. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. The staff of Sheogorath contains a portion of the divine power of the Daedric Prince. It is the embodiment of Sheogorath and of this land. Should you succeed, you will be the first mortal to have a dedicated Daedric artifact in your possession. This will be most interesting indeed. The roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart of the Shivering Isles. It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. The Grove can show men who they truly are. Only after facing the truth will the Tree of Shades give up its branches to you.
Yeah. Thought I ask all that. Now to get these parts for him. I guess since it is very close, might as well head over here. Yeah, this should be it. Yes, it is. Oh, ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. So, just like Shadow Link. Sorry about that. Yeah, thanks. Trying to find. Yeah, I guess this is close enough. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? And we're here.
Take care.
Okay.
Have no fear, brother. It is only me.
Ah, I see you well, my friend. With all the new recruits, it is hard to be certain who is who. Bye.
She's taking all that money. Money! Money!
You are not one of us. You do not belong here. Quickly, put on a robe, please. I mean you no violence. Good, good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you? You are the Duke, yes? And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not? He finally seeks to kill her? Still, for whatever reason you are here, you mean Sirta ill, yes? Don't bother refuting me. I know the truth. Yes, I do. But there are those of us here who want her gone as well, yes. Those of us who think that maybe we could lead better than she does. So if you will help me, I will help you. Sirta will die, and you will not need to lift a finger. Then you can take whatever you need and go. I require weapons, for myself and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But Sirta already is suspicious of me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them. Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons. But you must be discreet. Do not remove the robes or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself. And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry daggers. Will you help me bring the apostles to the light and help yourself? Do not be foolish. We can... See you later.
Yeah, I basically have like 100% invisibility, so I'm pretty sure I could do this all on my own. And now I'm a journeyman of security. Let's go! I mean, I thought it'd just be a lot easier just to do that.
Sirta has fallen into darkness. Rakera...
Yeah, you're all good now? Time to head back here.
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you. You possess the eye and the branch. Together, they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheogorath. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Sheogorath. There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you. You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me.
So now what? Almost there. Oh man, I'm just like looking at the forecast and it looks like it's gonna warm up later in the evening. I can't wait to take Neptune for a quick walk after I'm done with today. Well, both streams, work, and also helping out the bugs in VR chat. Well, not both, but you know what I mean.
Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem. Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master. Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jiggalag is won. Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the tree. I suspect the traitor Syl. Jiggalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison. The font flows with the sap of the Tree of Madness, which it draws up from deep beneath the palace. The fountainhead leads down to the pools of dementia and mania, where the insanity of the realm's inhabitants settles. Jiggalag's minions must have introduced order into the very wellspring of madness. You must cleanse the pools, or order has won the war. Sheogorath's private sanctuary, where he would often meditate amidst the tame gnarls that tend the roots. Normally, the fountainhead is a peaceful sanctuary, but there's no telling what changes the taint of order may have wrought. Now I fear that the gnarls themselves may be accelerating the spread of order throughout the tree's roots. Be careful. Enlightening as always.
Yeah, time to head in. So how's everyone doing today, by the way?
Justin.
Yeah, I thought I'd take him out.
Just...
Jeez, a lot of soul gems.
Just...
Yeah, I know I've watched too much Madoka in my life to be very concerned about this. Oh, there you are.
Just a null, I suppose.
Alright, I assume we, yeah, looks like it's that way.
Justin.
Level 93 Blade. Nice. Yeah, it looks like the highest level we hit is level 37. Nice.
Strike me.
Just enough.
Never found like a flawless pearl throughout.
So, the bloody-handed Duke comes to claim another victim. When I swore allegiance to Jigalag, I saw who my true enemies were for the first time. Order's time has come.
You were saying? And now, let's get out of here. I have the power! And now I'm also over encumbered. Nice.
One of your military minions was... I live...
My lord, our Mazel Zuda sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance. I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
Yeah, now time.
My lord, I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention. Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Orioles to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jigalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord? With pleasure, my lord.
Yeah, time for the final fight.
Defend the palace! Masking for the mad god!
Where are you?
Yeah, gotta love how these knights are voiced by Wes Johnson. And that's that.
The staff, but you are no Daedric prince.
You know, to be fair, it's like... Yeah, let me make this a lot less anticlimactic. And a bit silly, too.
This ends as it always does. Order shall reign. Father of Sheogora's foolish schemes. Your staff does not make you a Daedra, foolish mortal.
And that concludes Oblivion Remastered, you guys. And perfect achievement too. Let's go! Woo! Woo!
Enough! I am beaten. The Grey March is ended. For millennia, this drama has unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath. Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god, it seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
Funny thing is, I know this is canon as well. Yeah, because the hero Kavach does appear in Skyrim as Sheogorath.
You've done it. Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend. Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself, or sending your armies to take care of it for you. You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me. You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function. It seems all is peaceful in the Shivering. You wish entertain as you wish.
All right.
You honor me, Lord.
I stand ready, Lord.
Yeah, that concludes, yeah, the Shivering Isles and Oblivion Remastered, you guys. Let's watch this dance. Before I show all the stats for this guy, like I did before, and show the credits. Looks like we finished this in 4 hours. So it's a good thing I started this earlier. Yeah, no, from now on, I'll start naming in future Elder Scrolls playthroughs. Doubt I'll ever play the story for Elder Scrolls Online. Because, yeah, I have not touched a MMO in a good while. And since I finished up the storyline for Old Republic. Plus, I am still having that little hopium for Dragon Quest X in the West. Yeah, otherwise, every other Elder Scrolls playthrough, I'll be playing as a Breton named Brendan. Almost everything maxed out. Well, except for luck. Yeah, all my major skills maxed out. Yeah, light armor was the only skill that I've had at novice. Everything else was above that. $139 quests done. That is awesome. 155 fame. Lots of violence, items stolen, pickpocketed. Jeez. Plenty of assaults. Oh, jeez. Some murders. $27 Oblivion gates shut. 21 stores invested in. 7 houses owned. Yeah, I just beat the game, hot dog. How are you doing today? Showcasing everything we've done throughout this playthrough. And now I am Sheogorath. Even though, from what I know in Skyrim, he's technically an Imperial. Yeah, let us watch the credits. That is, if I can do that. Oh, yeah, I can. The amount of credits I've dealt with make it very fast. So yeah, that concludes Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, so tomorrow, starting tomorrow, we'll finish up, yeah, Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. And just so you guys know, it'll be at 12 p.m. It won't be at like 10:30. Yeah, because like I said, have to help out some bugs today. Especially a boss fight I missed out on last year. I thought I might as well give that a chance. Yeah, because we're using like our own boss model too this time, so... yeah. Yeah, Neptune just came in. He seems pretty happy that I finally beat the game. And now he's approaching me looking for attention. You guys see this on YouTube, you could just pause this anyway. Hang on a sec. Yeah, let's see how long these credits are. Oh yeah, of course, the original game with all the credits. Well, I do appreciate this quality of life here, just being able to speed up the credits. There we go. I really wonder how long this is gonna be. Meantime, let me figure out who to raid. If you guys could not tell, I really love the soundtrack to this game. Just why I've always been humming this throughout the playthrough. Alright. So, yeah. That concludes Oblivion Remastered, you guys. Yeah, it felt like it went a lot faster than when I did my playthrough of the original years back. Well, then again, I've been streaming like 5 hours every weekday instead of like 2 to 3 hours, 1 hour, 4 hours. So that's what probably helped as well. And being focused on this too. Yeah. But otherwise, I have had a pretty great time with this remastered. Especially now that I have a better GPU to play this. But yeah, I'd probably play this a lot more in my free time than the original. Because I love the little sprinting, and being able to level up everything. Especially all my stats too. Because I feel like the leveling system in this is a lot better compared to the original. And the game does look drop dead gorgeous too. Just like how the original did 20 years back. So yeah, so back to Dragon Quest VII Reimagined tomorrow. And that's the very last thing I need to finish. Before I just play whatever I like before Acing this May. Like I said, I really feel like playing games where I can blow people's heads off with guns in a first-person perspective. That's what I have in mind, but I know I could also do some gameplay stuff I haven't played in a good while. Say like some Harvest Moon, or Story of Seasons, or some TF2, some Sims 2, Space Marine 2, a lot of good stuff. But until then, we'll finish up Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Like I said, yeah, I think I found someone we could raid today. Yeah, this wascally wabbit again. So yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care.